โอ้ยฉีดโดนกูโดนกูทั้งนั้นอุ่นพัดลมก่อนสีดอก
ก็ให้มันตัดมันจะหมดแล้วผมไปต้องซื้อใหม่แล้วโอ้เหยียบชูลูกค้าโอ้
เล่นเกมแบบติดไฟ
I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
ต้องเข้าใจสิ
Kneaded to a silken softness.
เงินอันเนี้ยดูเย
Lights
อะ
and hoods! Poles and hanging lanterns! Keep it up!
คนแย่ๆแบบมึงไม่น่าที่จะมีคนโคบ
กูเลยพบกูเลยแฟนเก่ายังขอกูเลย
So long
แม่
as we stay out of the
จะเลิ
deadlands,
กแล้ว
we'll be alright.
รักเหมือนกัน
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
ไม่หลีกเลย
A question that I neglected to
มึง
ask
ไม่เลย
earlier.
มึงไม่ไปเล
Where is it that
ย
you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
มึงได้ช่วย
As I
กูกด
thought.
แน่ต้องกี่
Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying.
มันเล่นปิดตา
Not
ได้ก่อน
before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
เดี๋ยวแรกนี้ครับ
มึงเมนจริงปะเนี่ย
ลืมแล้วไอ้เนี่ยไม่ได้ทอดนาน
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
โดยด้านขวาถูกทุก
แน่นอนเดี๋ยวให้น้อง
One rock looks not like another, but hopefully this is what Seven needs. Ready, girl?
Come on, girl, against
นี่พี่เปเปอร์สวยจริงเลยเนาะพี่เปเปอร์สวย
ไหวแบบพอ
What the hell are those things?
อืม
Straight home now. By the flames. That explains the heat. things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough.
Well, this is no good.
Is it
I
true
was
what I'm
hoping to
hearing?
get out of the middle of the
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know. You and that merchant boat, she's got quite a... Now, time to see if luck... That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only...
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
เบื่อหน้าจังไป
What? And the the butcher.
Yes.
If for that.
คนสู้กัน
There goes.
It looks like...
So lost
ไม่
me.
เสียเวลาเป็นเบสพวกมึง
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a silken softness.
Weights and pots!
There he is.
Bowls and
The man
basins!
who's... I was the... Now,
No.
ไม่รับรู้เควสย่อยอะไรทั้งนั้น
that... Right.
ไม่อยากรับรู้ให้กูไปส่งแอปเปิ้ลบ้าปะให้กูไปดีดไม้ให้
ช่วยเขา
หลอน
Sweet incense!
นี่ทำไมกาวมันไม่ติดอ่ะ
เอาละ
โอ้โห
We should get going
ติด
soon.
อ่ะ
ไรเสื้อผ้า
เราต้องแกะทางเขาก่อน
Good girl.
ไรเสื้อผ้า
มันจะบอกมาถึง
มันถึงเจ้าของข้าวสัก
Come on, girl.
เอาอีกดอกนี่ ในห้องที่มีใครที่ใช้ตังค์ซื้อบ้างวะ
มันนี่เป็นคนเก่งต้องชมนะชมถ้ายังไม่ฉีดนะผมจะโทษมึง อ๋อ
There it is. Drake's Fang.
นะหรือแฟน
Kuku will be hiding inside.
ไอ้กูกล้าก็ซ่อนอยู่ที่เนี่ยแล้วนะ
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will. Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
คุณโซ่เรื่องอะไรครับ
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. and I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
ทุกคนสามารถอยู่และตายได้
I
ด้วยตัวเอง
was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
ลุงภูมิใจในตัวหลานนะ
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
ใส่แทนเทียบเล็กไม่ชินโอ้โห
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Fuck! Out of my sight, witch!
เตะเลยโอ้ย
I'll kill you, Rossfield!
กูจะฆ่ามัน
I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
ตุ๊บ
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
คนไปหัวก็โดนดักขาล้มเลย
Do you see, Hugo?
นาย
You are weak.
แกงอ่อนเย็ดมา
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I
ขอ
do?
คำที่ข้าต้องทำไงจะได้แก้แค้น
Please, I'll do anything.
ข้าทำทุกอย่างข้ายอม
Tell me.
ขอข้าที
The heart.
ใจ
What of it?
เกลียด
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Ross stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
พูดชื่อเมียพูดชื่อเมียพูดชื่อเมียมีแต่
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedicta.
เอาของข้าเวย
เราไปฆ่าทำไม
I'll do it.
เวลาที่มีพูดเขาบอกว่าฆ่าอยู่บ้านมันก็จะบอกคุยกันเลยคือตัวเราฆ่าตลอดเลย
ครับ
ที่บอกที่สุดนะ
ให้เห็นแต่งหน้าของตีดิตอนนั้นกำลังเข้าสู่เดือนนะครับ
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
แล้วก็ฆ่าทุกคนเลย
ไอ้ตัวนั้นมันก็หายากก็แหละมันก็แปลงร่างเป็นอสูรเหมือนกัน
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be
ตอนแรก
so.
มันสู้กับเราร่างคนแล้วมันแพ้เราแบบ
You may leave
เอื้อมมือไปแบบ
everything
บอก
to
มัน
me,
ยอมแพ้อะไรเงี้ย
Your
แล้ว
Majesty.
แบบจะจับตัวมันน่ะแล้วอยู่ดีเราแบบเราดูดพลังมันเห็นว่ามัน
ไอ้ตัว
ใช้
ผู้หญิงตัวแรกกันเหรอ
เออ
คือเมียเนี่ย ไม่เข้ากันเลย
แล้วกลายเป็นว่ามันใช้พลังไม่ได้แล้วมันก็เลยสร้างว่าแบบนี่เรียกเราไปจับ
ทีนี้
แล้วมันก็เลยสร้างมันไปสร้างเป็นตัวใหญ่
เลยชั่วเลย
แล้วพระเอกก็บอกว่าได้ยินเสียงมีคนเรียกอยู่ใจกลางพายุนั่นกูต้องไปมันก็เลยไป
เขาเองมันเดียว
มันก็โชว์เนนอยู่นะว่าแบบภาคนี้นี่แหละ
เป็นตาภาพลูกผู้ชายเนาะ
มันโชว์เนน
สูงทักทุกอย่าง
Orcs.
ก็มันไม่แปลงร่างแล้วป่ะ
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
หรือว่าแปลงบ่อยๆแล้วมันเหนื่อย Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest. Animals who should never have left Ash.
อันนี้รายการเกิดขึ้น
พาดูสิ
ก็
ออกงานสินะ
แล้วก็
แม่บ้านสุดๆคุยกัน
ยังไม่เนี่ยมันก็ต้องอยู่แล้วนะตัว
ชีวิตก็มาเก็บอยู่ที่อยู่ในกรอบอยู่ในถุงก็มาเก็บเป็นกินเศษด้วยน้องมันต้องมันเป็นกินดินเศษเหรอ
Stairs.
บันได
This must be the way out.
มีพี่เบิ้มมาแล้วครับ
There won't be something past this one. How did he get in here?
ทำไมเป็นคนตายเต็มไปหมดเลยวะยังไม่ได้ฆ่าใครเลยเนี่ย
ถ้ามันพอมันแกล้งเราสมมติมันไม่มีสติใช่
นี่ถ้าพระเอกมันยังครบถึงกันแปลงแล้วก็
ทำไมตรงเหมือนภาคนี้ทุกคนสามารถแปลงเป็นอสูรได้เลยเป็นไททัน
By the flames. Come on, Toggle.
ตีหลักภาคนี้ไงตีหลักภาคนี้ไงแรงบันดาลใจจากนักโต
เหรอ
จริงอ่ะหัวเขา
They
มันเหมื
generally
อน
did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal to his own wasn't enough.
น้องขอ
He had to
ซื้อ
build his castle in it.
อันนี้ซื้อของที่มีประโยชน์แล้วนะ50-60ลูกซื้อไปสั่ง
น่ากินดูอยู่ตัว
Let the trial begin.
เรื่องบทสอนดีกว่าปะ
ลองเล่น
What the hell?
With me, Toggle.
Seems were expected. So this is the power of Muthos.
ก็คือมิวทอสแล้วมิวทอสคืออะไร
Did the orcs do this too?
อ๋อที่มีคนตายนี่คือพวกออกมาบุกอะเลยว่าแค่ออกโคตรอ่อนดอย มันหลุดตุน
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Well, happy land, everybody.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Too slow.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle. Just what I needed. This one. Nice try. That better be the last of them. Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
ชื่อน่ารักมากภาพอ่อน
I swear to you, my love,
สตาร์เจ้ารัก
we will never be parted again.
จะไม่ได้รัก
What's wrong
อี
with
ก
him?
มันเฮี้ยไปของมันวะเฮี้ยมันเฮ้ยมาเห็นแก้ผ้าเลยอุ้ยนี่ไงตะกอน
Get away from her!
ไม่ได้ตะคอโอ้ยฉากนี้ชอบเติมสร้างพลังปังดู
I
No, not now.
ไม่แมวตรงนี้อย่า
Come on.
เข้ามา
Find him.
เสียง
You've done this before.
เป็นคณะมันเงินมันขับ
The
ไม่ดี
flames are within you. No,
เป็นอย่างเดียวกับไฟ
don't burn without. Come to me!
ที่ไหนตกใจเด็ก
สวยแล้วเคยการตั้งที่แขกด้วยอุ้ยรอบไอเอาตัวเล็กดิทำอะไร It's that.
Nice trick.
You did me.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
อ่าเป็น
ที่มันไม่ทำอะไร
ตูด
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
นี่ไงเรียกแม่งมาแต่พี่เฮ้ยได้ได้สิ่งอะไรต้องยิงมันมันคือการเปลี่ยนคอนแทค
What the hell has he done?
ทำเหี้ยอะไรวะเป็นนอกนี่ เ
คือตอนแรกเป็นขออนุญาตทุกคนที่ขอการแตะเม็ดก่อนถ้ายังน้องประกันจะทำลงไป
เลยก็
มี3 กล่องรายเดือนเขายังไม่โอน
เอาเทปไม่มีเสียงไปหมดแล้ว
หมดเที่ยงเลยวะทำไงดีต้องไปซื้อใหม่มันไม่ลงปะวะ
รวมเป็นก้อน
เราเป็นมังกร
มีดาบด้วยก็ตาใจสิคนนี้คือใครเพราะมันไม่ได้จบตัวมันคือ
Is that you, Ultima?
แต่
What do you want?
อะไร
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
ผมพูดอะไรผมว่าแปลไม่ออก
Accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Troy! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now.
ชัวร์
Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
สอบยากสุด
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
คือตั้งแต่แรกอาติมาเป็นทำให้เรากลายเป็นโดมิแนนต์ออกมา
Thank you, Joshua.
เพราะมันโผล่มาตั้งแต่ในเดโม
นะคะ
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
ที่ทำได้ปิดปา
I
ก
had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
เดี๋ยวกูไปด้วย
Titan was strong. Your
ไม่
Majesty,
ไปเลยคุณทำก็มึงอย่าง
but Mythos is stronger.
เอ้าเนี่ยมันโดมิแนนต์บาฮามุดเลย
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge, clinging fast to a fiction even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
ช่องเดียวไม่ใช่
ชะลอจบ
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
ใช่พุทธวันหัวนี่
A fool like all the rest.
โอ้ชิบหายเลยตายไปซะเฮ้ยไปนอนมาแข่งชิปเปล่าทางนี้มันต้องคิดการใหญ่แน่
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
การซ่อนสวยงามไปนะครับเข้าสู่หลักชัย
ไอ้เหี้ยเหมือนดูหนังเลยเนาะรู้สึกว่าคาสติเยอะชิโกง
20 ชั่วโมง
แค่คาสติแค่คาสติ
ใน
นะ
ยูทูบตัดมารวมกัน20 ชั่วโมง เอายาไหม
แค่ซีรีส์แล้วหนึ่งเรื่อง
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop
มียา
bothering
เอา
me,
เปล่า
urchin,
เสร็จแล้ว
or you'll feel the back of
ไม่
my
ถัง
hand.
ดีทั้งคืน
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots
เนี่ย
its
ตัวนี้หลับ
ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
อุ้ย
มีคนด่าไหม
โดนแบน
จริงเหรอ
ครับแบน
Forgive me, Terence,
จริงๆจริงๆจริง
แบนทั้งกินแล้วแบนแค่ฉัน
that you were my master.
ๆจริง
มันออกมาไม่ฉ่
ๆเรื่องจริงอันนี้ไม่โม
I will always be your loyal servant.
ำจะร้ายแล้วเฮ้ยวิดีโอนี้น่ารักมากเลย
ถ้ากูไปส่งของกับมึงมึงก็ต้องกลับมาส่งกูด้วยนะ
Show
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own
ไม่ได้
treaty
ทำอะไร
and
ตรง
launch a
นี้
new assault,
หรือวันนี้
our
Hindi kami
soldiers
tumani
would
ah.
advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to
Ito,
prevent
hindi
their
na.
forces from breaching the southern defenses
Ito, hindi ko may
and
open na.
storming Twinside. And so the capital would
แล้วก็
become
บอก
a
ไอ้สมบูรณ์
battlefield.
ก็ต้องเดินสมบูรณ์เนี่ย
Thousands of innocents would die.
แล้วสมบูรณ์เดิน
I
สมบูรณ์
cannot allow that to happen.
จะก็ขายของเข้าไปพรุ่งนี้ก็เอาให้เดียวเนาะ
There is one small mercy, at
มา
least.
ทานไหมพรุ่งนี้7
You will not be forced to do battle with
ข้าว
Titan.
ทานดีกว่า
วันเดียวก็ถึงเลย
Would that I could avoid
เดี๋ยว
doing
มันคอยดู
battle at
เมาส์
all.
คีย์บอร์ดปุ้งเยอะมาก
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
แผ่นไฟนอลที่ส่งตอนเย็นวันเดียวก็มาถึงนะ
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this?
หมายความว่ายังไงกัน
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Ah!
โอ้โหเจ้ากัน
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
เดี๋ยวไปเตรียมต้นไม้ให้อุ๊ย
What is it now?
อะไรอีกวะเฮ้ยโจชัวนี่
Forgive
โจ
the
ชัว
intrusion, Your Highness.
เอ้ยหล่อที่สุด
I know you.
เขารู้จักเจ้า
At ease.
ดูก่อน
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
เรายืนอยู่ต่อหน้า
I want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at
ผม
all,
ว่าคงไม่ได้มาขัดจังหวะนะ
though I admit I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
ยอมรับเลยว่าไม่คิดว่าเจ้ามาหา
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
20 ปีที่แล้วมั้ง
I thought you long dead.
ท่านคุณพระเจ้าตายไปแล้ว
Do I address a ghost?
ตอนนี้ใคร
Many have told me that I look like one. But I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
เขามีเรื่องจะบอกเราแน่กูรู้ด้วยนี่มึงแน่ๆรายต่อไปโดนกูตีแน่ๆมึงด้วย
ตายก่อน
มึงนั่นแหละมึงโดนตีแน่
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
อย่างกี้
ฉันแบบเนี้ย
เขาไม่ได้ทำจริงมันคำเด็กเปย
What can I get you, Sid?
เรื่องเล่ากันหน่อย
As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casts have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
ฉลองชัยชนะ
Oh, keep your mug handy.
รอบเดียวน่าจะไม่พอ
Welcome back, Sid.
เฮ้ย
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good.
เตียน
Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
รู้สึกว่ามันแบบเด็กท้องฮะ
ต้องจะตอม
คุณลุกขึ้นยืนเลยแบบรู้สึกเจ็บท้องอ่ะ
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
กูยังไม่ถึงฉากที่คุณมารว่าทีเดี๋ยวรอก่อน
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled
Good
some new
Lord.
entries. If you would like to see them.
ทำอย่างนั้นใส่จอทีวีไหม
อย่า
What subject shall we consider today?
ไม่ได้พูดจริงนะเนี่ยใช่ไหม
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
ไปแล้วคุณบ้านเด็กเปยเฉยมึงก็คิดมาก
มากอีก
ทางดิสคอร์ดเช้าสายไปเย็นด่าแต่เกมเนี้ยนี่ก็ทำก็ถึงนะก็น่าจะเปิดคอมแบบมากดิสคอร์ดก็โหลดลบคอมได้แบบนิดเดียว
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today?
ตอนนี้ไปถึงไหนแล้วโทษตายไปแล้วฮะ
ฉันคิดดีๆขึ้นแล้วทั้งชุดไปหลายรอบจังแล้ว
ไม่คอร์ส
ขอได้
แต่ให้กูได้ไหมล่ะ
วิดูซะก่อนว่าเรียนกับใครมาเรียนกับใครวะ
Very good.
อุ้ยแรงเอสไม่บอกเลยว่ากูอยู่ที่ไหนเป็นจออ้าวคิวหายเดือนหรอ
Clive, you're back.
เอา
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
ไอ้กุ๊กก้าตายแล้ว
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
ใช่จะ
One for the history
ยาวจน
books,
รู้
I'll
สึก
bet.
คุณเล่นแล้วคุณง่วงเลย
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
20 ชั่วโมงอยู่
Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
ดาของไฟนอลนะดาของเกมอาร์พีจีญี่ปุ่นนะ
เป็นตัวเองนึกว่าหนักหรือน้องคิดว่ามันขนาดนั้นเลยก็เลยไปถามตัวว่าเขา
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
ก็ฉากที่ตู้กันไปร้านหนึ่งสู่ตู้กันเมื่อกี้ส่วนใหญ่มันเป็น
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something
มันก็ต้องออกมารูปแบบนี้เหมือนมันเป็นฉากที่แบบให้มึงได้กดปุ่มนิดหน่อย
Whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
ต้องกลับมาให้ฉากแบบนี้ทุกรอบแบบไม่ชอบเลย
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canbarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmacian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Oh! Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
No more looking over our shoulders. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not bothered either way.
Blackthorn. Do you have...
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that... I can't.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
โอ้ยเปิดไฟทั้งทุกแต่ตามากไฟมันส่องมาพอดีมึงไปเปิดไฟไปหมดที่รักคุณโตหมดความอดทนแล้ว
งานแค่นี้เองหมดความอดทนอะไรดูเนาะเขาต้องเต็มที่ทำบิ๊กแพ็คของ
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
หมดความอดทนกับมึงแล้ว
It'd last you a good while. That it? Fine.
ทุกคนต่างซาบซึ้งที่เหลือไปฆ่าไอ้กุ๊กก้ามันต่างดีใจมันเคยมาถล่มฐานเราเมื่อ5 ปีก่อนมันมาถล่มเพราะเราไปฆ่าเมียมัน
You barely said that since you came home. You've even got you running errands or something. Just spreading the word.
เขาเจ๋งมากแล้วก็รักมากมึงรักกูให้ได้เขา
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
Huh?
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. But you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing, not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
Clive! Here you go.
เพลงโมจิยัง
ทำไมต้องทำไม
พอตัวเองจะเล่น
กูไม่ได้บอกเลย
เคยพูดเอาเพลงสักเพลงหนึ่ง
ไม่บอกขี้เกียจแกะแต่
ก็มีคนแกะให้แล้วไม่ใช่หรอ
กูต้องฝึกกูต้องซ้อมอีกขี้เกียจ
Good day to you.
ไอ้กดเพลงไหนเขาชอบเขาก็จะเล่นเลยหรือไม่ค่อยกี่ผมเลยไอ้ตัดที่ไปให้ทำไมน้องมาไม่ทำตอนพี่เล่นกีตาร์หรอ
หมดไฟไปแล้ว
Clive, you're go on. There was rusted given.
เคยที่เรากีตาร์ไปขายตั้งหลายทีอยู่เดี๋ยว
Right.
ไม่เชิงเบื่อ
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves.
ไม่รู้ว่า
Something
บอก
we
ไม่
need
ถู
to
ก
take more seriously.
You're right, see?
There is actually Quentin. Or
All but stay.
No,
it was rap.
ไม่รับทราบกดย่อย
seems Lorbert's pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? Ambrosia won't help me here. This is no time to ride. Let's go. Run like the wind.
ไปกันเลย
You there.
ไหนวะ
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
แต่ทำตัวเป็นซอมทูเปอร์เลยเนี่ย
Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you?
เฮ้ยคุณรู้ไหมว่าจะเปลี่ยนสกิลแล้ว
Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Stay down. Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing?
Good day to you. Sid. The crystals we get from the temple.
Clive, and who?
And what?
ไม่ต้องพูด
So I thought that we and I see how we what Quinn.
ไม่ฟังเขาหน่อยเหรอเขามีปัญหา
My friend.
เฮ้ยปัญญาอ่อนน่ะนี่ก็เมื่อกี้มอนตอกน้ำตัวเสร็จละเนี่ยเสร็จละมันแบบมันไม่อยากทำอ่ะก็แบบเอาใส่มาเดี๋ยวเดี๋ยวเขาบอกว่าเกมกูเป็นเส้นตรงอีกเดี๋ยวล้อมันไฟนอล13ที่เป็นเส้นตรงโอ้ไม่ได้กูใส่เควสไปให้หน่อยแล้วกัน
มันมีเควสอยู่เลยครับ
เต้นไปเรื่อยๆ ดีไหมแล้วแต่คนชอบแหละก็ดีสำหรับพี่นะพี่ก็ชอบภาคนั้นชอบไม่ชอบกู100%ตั้ง2 รอบภาคนั้นมันแล้วมันก็แบบยังไงวะไม่รู้อ่ะพอหลังจากภาคนั้นก็แบบทุกคนก็จะแบบทุกภาคก็จะแบบเฮียอะไรวะทุกคนก็จะแบบก็จะมาที่ภาค15ก็จะแบบ Open World กว้างใหญ่ภาค16นอกเด็กนะนอกปืน AK-47
All the men of the rock go. Probably right.
Lights and pots! Poles and
Ambrosia would. Come on. Run with the wind. You deserve a rest.
โดน Nine of Night พูดกัน
My blade yet hungers to get slay. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
มาสมุกสกรีนด้วยมันเจฟโฟนด้วย
I drink your blood!
Nice try.
I'll snap you like a twig!
ทูสโลนะเบบี้ บุญดินหอม
Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Straight home now.
ตามไหม
Truckee? What if I've...
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
ไอ้ชัดเฮ้ยคือให้กูไปคุยกับไอ้ตัวนั้นแล้วก็กลับมาส่ง กูถามจริง
Oh, where's all the men from?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
ใครจะว่าอย่างไรแต่เควสย่อยกูสกิปรัวๆแน่นอน
Are you looking for something in particular?
อยากรู้ว่ามันทำอะไรกันก็ไปเล่นเองนะ
My thanks. Here you are. My thanks.
My thank My thank มันจะติม
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. You earned this. All done?
Ability สวย
might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now.
No,
I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. The thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapours away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armour then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
ไม่แต่เควสหลักก็ทำให้ดูเหมือนเป็นเควสย่อยได้
Blackthorn, can I ask a favour?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You too, eh? Don't go letting them fleece you.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough.
ถ้าเกี่ยวออกพี่ไม่ได้ออกไปด้วย
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right, that's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
รอมันกินฟรี
อ๋อแล้วก็เลยทำน้ำจิ้มมันมาไงแล้วเป็นไง
Right.
เป็นยังไง
Ready to go home, boy?
แกคำรามไม่อยู่รามไม่อยู่มันรีบตกมาก่อนเลยนะตกให้จบเลยเลยชอบ
กดให้ยกดูป่ะ
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
ส่งกูไปเก็บทราย5 อัน
Suppose we better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
ฮัลโหลครับครับได้ครับครับมอนนัดพรุ่งนี้
Oh, Sid, is this about the
5 โมง
helm?
ถึง
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then.
ไปเชื่อ
Here
เบีย
you
ร์แล้ว
see
เรา
the mithril engine in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then
แต่
harnessed
ชาร์จ
to
มันก็มี
produce
ยาว
motive force.
มากๆมันไม่
Excess
เอามา
heat
น้อย
is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop that. I understand.
เพกบอกว่ามึงห
So
ลุด
we might be able
บอก
to
เข้าใจ
use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find
ไอ
it?
เชื่อพูดไม่หยุดเลยสัตว์
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
ช่วยเก็บผ้าเช็ดหน้าของฉันหน่อยได้ไหม
Let's go.
เพราะฉันทำมันตกลงพร้อมหัวไปเป็นคนอย่างนี้บอกแล้วว่าตกทำอะไรอยู่ฝนตกเนี่ยเห็นเปล่าพี่ชาโมทำอะไรอยู่ฝนตกเนี่ยเห็นเปล่า
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
ไม่ตกว่ะ
นั่นแหละพี่ชาโมทำอะไรอยู่ฝนตกเนี่ยโหแย่จริง
Anybody home?
ทางบอกว่าเกี่ยว
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is...
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your...
ให้กลุ่มตีมอนตัวนึง
Seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
brig might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. The shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
You look like you could do with a
Ui,
drink.
cực thịt.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
เพื่อความปลอดภัยเข้ามาคือเสียงเรา
That's what we like to
เฮ้ย
hear.
ถ้าช่วยกันละยูเรเกอร์
Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid.
Thanks to Sid, the man who heard.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can
ไหน
imagine,
ไปไหมบาหลี
she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
บาหลีเมเจอร์จะแข่งนะเนี่ยวันที่9
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
อ้าวคือวันเตอร์ออกจากบี
Early
โคแล้ว
Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Plaza on the ground.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do.
ใช้วันไหน
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we
อยู่
need.
จังหวัดอะไร
I can do with some help. And some company too.
ก็เป็นผมก็ปริมณฑล
Assist me
เนี่ย
in researching how best to prepare the shielding
ปริม
itself.
ยาก็ปริมณฑล
Can
เนี่ย
I raid?
Always.
ใช้วันไหนนะ
If Jill's game.
Thank
ที่
you.
หนึ่งโอ้โห
I'm sure
เฮีย
either of these fine young
วันนี้
minds
วัน
would
ที่
prove
26
indispensable in my research.
มันส่ง
I
กี่
leave
วัน
the
พี่
decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
ถ้าคิดว่าไม่ทันก็แล้วแต่ไม่ห้าม
เราก็ต้องถึง29เนาะ
จ่ายเบี้ยยังเอาอะไรมาไม่ทันกูถามจริง
Shielding that guards against even the
บัตร
most
จักรยานไม่ส่ง
ferocious
เหรอ
flames. We could have done with some of that.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
เฮ้ยเราต้องไปกับจิวสิ
Very well.
เลื
So
อกเป็น
then,
ดี
what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs.
ไอ้ขี้โมสีขาว
Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from
ต้อง
favor.
อาทิตย์ที่แล้ว
Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease.
เต็งเลย
You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
ไปเดทไปเดท
Now, where's Jill?
Do you see anything you like?
You see anything you like?
I'll be here if you need me.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Back up. Yeah.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes. Good day. Oi, don't touch anything.
คือเทปได้เสียงอีกไหม
Take
เรา
it.
ไม่ต้อง
Good riddance.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
ก็มึงช้าอีกนั่นแหละเดี๋ยวมันก็ตกนะ
ก็เมื่อกี้มันตกอ่ะตก
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
ก็คือซื้อมันเถอะ
ต้องบอกพวกนี้
เจอคุณ
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mick needs to keep her engine cool.
ก็ใส่กระโปรงมัน
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
ชวนไปเดินเล่น
ต้องชวนเดินเล่นบ้างไหม
ไม่เอาไม่เดินกับมึง
โอ้ยทำไมพี่ส่ง JNP อ่ะพี่ไม่ใจเลย
Thank you for asking me to help you today. Makes a nice change.
It does.
น้องกับพี่บอยกูอ่ะ
It's good to get away
เนี่ย
from
ไอ้
all
สั
the
ตว์
bad
2 วัน
luck
3 วันมาถึง
Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember
กลั
walking
บมา
down
พัง
Market
กั
Street
น
in
แม่
Rosalith,
ไอ้เหี้ยเก็บ
taking
ค่า
the
ส่ง
sights
กู
and
50 บาท
smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics? Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchen's told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
ไม่ถ่ายรูปไปดูบ้าง
Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh.
You all right?
ปากชาติเปรต
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
เดี๋ยวก็ใส่หน้าจอเลย
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill.
จูบกันไหม
This is how life should
กิน
be.
น้
And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
ค่อยออกมาหาของมาเดทกัน ถ้าเลือกอีกคนนึงมันจะฉากมันจะต่างกันไหม
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will.
แล้วทำไมไม่กลับด้วยกันวะ มันต้องแยกกันกลับ
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Might need some help.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just Daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realised I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Toes helped with?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Julia. ใจเลือถ้าเธอยังคงเอาไว้ถ้าเชียงไม่แน่ใจ
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rossfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind to play Polygon?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
หัวมันปวดแบบตุบตุบตุบตุบตุบตุบตุบตุบตุบตุบตุบตุบตุบตุบเลย
ปวดแต่ก็มือก็ไม่หยุดเล่นโทรศัพท์
นะ
ต้องคุยกับอะไรกันวะเมื่อกี้ไปเที่ยวออกมา
I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cougar is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know.
The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance. You let me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan. Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Of shadow.
We need to find a way into Drake's Tail. And we will. Together this time.
He cracked the crystal too.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to... Trouble with the... I got your note. You think something's wrong with talk?
So you can read. But I didn't say how he used to love cracking the bones. Didn't like. You've not been working.
No harder than... Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this
I suppose things perhaps Hippocrates.
instead of everything.
Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge, you could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be...
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. God.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about...
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just...
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic, the lovely bit of kit, yes. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine
proper.
So what exactly do you...
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample sheet. You pour the black, sir, and you...
Think Mid might need some help.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are. All done?
Clive.
That's why...
What? I'm there.
And you can...
I'll eat them.
Yeah, no, I've been...
Or is it...
Them,
Rocks.
I know.
I know.
Go.
Because... Well...
Don't worry now.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
What?
No, there's no which man. If it's floor, I mean,
Thank you.
oh.
She said, have all and I, if it may frost and then even good.
How are you?
Like,
But it,
A star is
Think-
in it.
So-
That process
Is-
and that.
ready, go? All right.
Aku bawa tunggu sama.
I can walk from here.
สัตว์มาผิดทาง
Oh, here. Certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal? No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the look. Or just a big Lady Karen.
There's talk that the glass thing.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Melody?
Oh?
Oh, just that.
Oh, I tell them my...
You... And...
Oh, I... Long ago, and I don't have a cent.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with... Come on. Run like the wind. Time to fight. No need to ride from here. cleaning is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. The wine needs more than this.
Right. In sushi. Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. No need to ride from here. Come on. Faster.
Non faccio. Adesso come l'anno? Vai, io sto bene. เปิดปืนมา
น้อยเสียแล้ว น้อยเสียแล้ว
ใคร
No holding back. No mistakes. Back to the stables, girl. There, look happy. Peace at last. Better already. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
They're saying Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. rip. Oh! Please, allow me to apologize. Right. Would you? I'm so that is no, you want I'd ever I will.
Let's go.
Faster.
We're not alone.
เล็กขนาด
ไม่รู้ไม่มีเขียนหรอ
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Too slow. This must be Ignac's like nothing for us.
46นี่คือเท่าไหร่
ก็นึกว่าหมอนข้างอันนี้
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should one?
พวกจะเป็นหมอนข้างตั้งหรือหมอน
And it there's a wet for it.
กินทุเรียนมาอีกแล้วมาได้ไง
Thank you.
I am. 2 minutes. Oh, ready? Hi. Come.
Trust Uncle now.
Yes. Well, no, now speak. You can't.
What was it?
Wait,
Lady, you have the family.
that concentration one here.
Rồi.
Is it business or play? It'd better all be here.
So that you had. Yes.
No one, even offered it, not step off them, just up. I'm just up. Hey, you can.
Excalibur ดีไซน์ดาบว่ะเฮ้ยดาบ Excalibur ตั้งได้ยัง
Clive. What's that for in dear?
สร้างไม่ได้
And
Dad, you're right.
มันก็ฆ่าเหรอ
That's very impressive. There's. Why do you? What? Well, that's. Wow, it's wrong. I never.
อะไรอ่ะโอ้ยพกได้ได้มากขึ้นกลายเป็น6 ขวด
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Good.
ได้
Hey,
told me she was building a ship. I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Let go.
Mom, but Earth.
โอ้ยล้วงมันย้อนดีต่อขึ้น
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
This might take a while. Straight home now.
Why?
Playtime for the pack, is it? So let me introduce you to mine.
เลย ไปปะเฮ้ยนี่เราก็ไปทำดาบเอสคาลิเบอร์ได้เลย
That wasn't too bad, was it,
สี่ขึ้น
Tom?
ได้ด้วยนะอะไรอ่ะปุ๊บโอ้ตัดของดักด่าแล้วเกินแล้วก็ไปทำ Excalibur ดีกว่ามีเควสใหม่อ่ะ
Is it business or play? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either
จงมอบ Excalibur ให้ข้า
So, will it be?
ปัง
Last you a good while. Anything else?
He cracked the crystal too.
มันจะมีเควสใหม่แล้วเมื่อกี้ที่ขึ้นอะไรหล่อเฮ้ยนี่ขาดอีกเยอะแยะมากมายถ้วยของเจ้าน้ำของสวิส
Sid gets the energy.
Is that
Mid told me she was building a ship.
มาดูสถานการณ์บ้านเมือง
And how may I assist
ได้เหรอ
you today? What is it that you wish to learn?
ดูสถานการณ์บ้านเมืองกันตอนนี้แล้วพวกไปเยี่ยมรวมศพของเฟสมาดอกก็คือเราบุคคลที่เยี่ยมเฟสมาตัวตอนนี้ไปเล่านิทานให้โดยนั้นของบาหมุดฟังส่วนนี้เขาวางแผนอะไรสักอย่างอยู่โดยนั้นของโอดินส่วนอัลติมาก็จ้องจะเรียกว่าอะไรจะเอาเราเป็นภาชนะของอะไรสักอย่างเรากำลังจะเดินทางไปตีเมืองใหม่
Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay. Anh ấy mình mới bỏ thì ở gì rồi. Tôi gặp KS rồi. How
may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
I killed the medallion.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Quick
How
look.
are you doing? เฮ้ยมันอยู่แบบเดียวกับเนื้อเรื่อง Excalibur ติดไฟมันอยู่ตรงเนี้ยเอาไว้เท่านี้กันละกันคลิปนี้เดี๋ยวค่อยมาต่อค่ำๆเป็นข้าวกินปลาก่อนเป็นตั้งงานอัพ2 เวลโอ้ my god เดี๋ยวไว้ค่อยมาต่อค่ำๆไปกินข้าวก่อนนะบ๊ายบาย